Yo, welcome in, welcome in. One sec. All right. Should be all set now. Chat should show up soon-ish. What's for dinner and breakfast and lunch? Breakfast is Pop-Tarts, lunch chicken salad, dinner leftover rice. What? What? Doing good, Ezra. How are you? Let me make an announcement on Discord. Do I play Arc Raiders? No. I don't really play single player games like that. I only play like esport competitive games. I want like to beat someone, you know? Alright, here is what I've got so far. Game is coming along quite well. We can roll for things. We can roll for slimes, equip them. Cool. There's a whole upgrade tree, which I need money. So let me just give myself a bunch of money first. Data, coins, sure. We have this huge upgrade tree, which you'll see there's a lot here. I can't buy quite everything because I'm missing quite a bit. More enemies though. Still missing icons on that stuff, but I can hide this. Equip a slime, they'll fight each other. But chill, but doing good. Ooh, got a meow, nice. There are, what's it called? Mutations as well. So, like, I have the tough mutation on this, which I don't know how I actually feel about how I implemented it. I don't know. Everything works, but just don't love how it ended up looking. There are items. So I have apples right now, which you can feed your slime. So if I click feed and then I click a slime like meow or something, I can feed it to level it up. There's a little bug there, but basically it'll level up the stats. You can see like this, and now I have no items, but kind of get the point there. You can unlock new zones. If I were to go over here, which is we're going to be working on today, the next zone. Unlock new zone there. We have the lucky rolls. So if I get up to my whatever roll, third, fourth roll, you'll see that. In one roll's time. So after this roll, I'll have like the golden dice. You'll see that. And then when we have golden dice, we have double luck. You see the edge of my screen kind of go like yellow. That kind of thing. There also is a rare roll sequence, which is pretty cool. I need to get something rare in order to show that though. Just wondering, you use the ball, what do you rank in order React Fusion Vide? I think I would recommend Vide to most people. Vide, I think, makes the most sense. And I think Fusion is a little heavy. React, I think I have learned to hate. You completely ditch React? Yeah. I'm happy with Vide. Vide, I think, makes the most sense on Roblox. Do you do something to balance your games correctly? I just play the games. This game is not balanced correctly yet. Still working on that. Or haven't really worked on balancing much. More so been working on the, just mechanics. But, I mean, most of the mechanics are done, so... I think tweens or springs are better for animations. One sec. I mean, it depends what you're doing, but generally just use springs for most things. Okay, I want to show off the rare roll. So let me just change the odds of that. So that I just get it regardless. I want you to hear this too. So I'm gonna mute the music. We'll go here. Normally this would be counting up, but this is only a 1 in 8, so. That's what we'll play when you get something that's like rare. And normally this would be counting up, but this is like, I'm just playing it for everything, so it doesn't look that good. But yeah, it like ticks up nice and smoothly. So I'm really happy with it. I think it looks awesome. Yeah, I do everything. This is a completely solo project. Very nice. Oh, I never made an announcement on Discord. Let me do that real quick. Cool. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that's looking. The roll cutscene. So, what are we doing today? I want to start on the next zone, which means building out what the zone will look like, the visuals, the enemies, that kind of thing. The enemies, I think I'm just gonna like keep the similar vibe, but maybe change the texture a little bit. Let me do... What happens when your slimes die? They just get knocked out for a couple seconds. So what I'm thinking, I actually haven't come up with a vibe for the next zone. what I'm going to do is go into... I have this, which is all the maps from Tower Defense RNG, and it just has like a ton of meshes in it. So I've kind of been using these. I don't know. I could follow a similar vibe that like what I did for Tower Defense RNG, which is like the map progressing over time. I don't know. I could do like a desert theme next though. Maybe desert and then I think desert would make the most sense, to be completely honest. Yeah, let's do desert. I think what's gonna be weird is the transitional like from zone 1 to zone 2. How do I like I don't want it to be clean cut. I mean I could, but this Tower Defense game, no. I know the file name doesn't make any sense, but it is not a Tower Defense game. That's just the internal name, because I didn't know what I was making at first. I don't have any commands set up on Twitch. Not really. Most people are on YouTube, so I don't. Would module strips requiring each other? Or does your structure prevent that? I mean, it prevents it from ever happening, but if it does, like, if there is a scenario, which happens sometimes, typically you have one module have a signal that's like, you know, currency changed or like whatever, and then you have the other module that can subscribe to it instead of that module sending to the other one, hey, my currency changed. It's this module is listening, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, let's try and do, I'm just gonna get rid of, let's say, a hitbox, and I'm going to delete zone 3 just so I know what I'm working with. And let's shorten this up, I guess, to like right there. And then I'm just gonna change the base plate to sand. And stone or just sand? Oh, that's wood. Kind of like that. I mean, let me see what this looks like the hard break in the ground, because maybe we could do like a little transition thing. God, it needs a hitbox. Let's just paste. Sure. I don't know. Like, see what I mean? It's like a hard line. I mean, okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's get this like sandstone. And then I were to make this a little bit lighter. And just have it like, I don't know, something like this. You know what I mean? kind of just want to like get rid of all of the decor and start fresh, except for these. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, Kajor, yeah. I think that's a good way of describing it. Okay. And then we can do like over here. And let's just see what that looks like. I'm gonna take this out of the zones for now so it doesn't err on me. Zone does not exist. Classic. Okay, I guess it needs to stay in there. I just like, because it needs a hitbox and a player spawn, I'm just gonna like move them way over here so I don't even need to think about them. Like one continuous map. Yeah. Hmm. I almost need the grass to overlap in like the other ways. For now, let me... I don't want to see this gate, so I'm just gonna like put it in replicated storage so I can see what it looks like out. How did I do it? Because I had a weird transition in this map, yeah. It was literally just a bunch of these. Okay. Kind of spammed. I mean, if that's what it takes, sure. Okay. Let me get the... I think this should be the same color as this, though. I don't like that middle part doesn't really... Okay, yeah, something like this. And then I think these sand pits need to be the same color. This one. Like so. There we go. That already looks a lot better. And then let me get like one more over here. Yeah, this is looking better. Ah! We need another like green area right here. And then we're chilling. Something like that. I think that actually looks really nice. Like, if you look closely, you can kind of tell it's disconnected, but like, oh well. And then if you bring the gate back to 1... Oh, no. That is weird. Okay. What? Roblox? What's... Why, Roblox? Why? Dude, it's so weird. If I give it 0.05 transparency... Oops, I'm recording Roblox Studio. 0.02. Double side will fix? No. I think it's like a weird like stacking transparency issue. This 0.02 works fine. I think it's like the way that this depth fade works is very bizarre. So like what? That's so weird. If I get rid of the gate now, does it look weird though? No. Okay. Yeah, I know. I couldn't click it. Okay, we're gonna have to not cast shadow on any of these. Dude, that's so weird. I don't like that. Bro, that's one. Okay, no cast shadow and 0.02. And then did this make it? Okay, good. Bring the gate back. Huh? Okay, I missed a lot. It's so weird. Oh, what? Dude, this is so weird. It's such a weird, like, rendering thing. Like, what? The issue now is gonna be like this will look fine, but then like it's gonna be so weird with the camera. Like, see, it's fine, dude. Like, what? Why, Roblox? Why? Like, see what I mean? It'll do this weird stuff, which I don't want. Here's what I'll do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something through code so that these will just be I'm just gonna group or make these like tagged something. Render fidelity? I think it's I don't think render fidelity will matter here. Like, it's gonna be we're gonna have Z fighting regardless, just because of how Roblox renders transparent parts on top of each other. It's based off position from your camera. So as your camera moves around, the positions get flipped a lot. Is everything? I think so, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna group these. And then I'm just gonna give them a tag. Well, And just make it only visible if the let's name it like transitional terrain. And put it there. There. Transitional terrain will be so when a new zone is unlocked, we just need to say the transitional terrain should no longer be visible, or should be visible if that gate is no longer there, basically. Raise the barrier a tiny bit and it won't clip. It's more than just that, though. I mean, I guess, wait, that might just work. We just raise the barrier. Okay, hold on, that might have just worked. We can keep the back there, but raise the depth fade. Okay, yeah, wait, that just worked. We're saved. Good shout. Hey, thanks, McNor. Okay, good shout. Actually saved. Let's go. How do you get those drop shadows under your icons in game? Like under here. It's just an image label. Okay, nice. Yeah, that looks good. Good enough. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I put a Red Bull in the freezer so that I can drink it because I have no cold ones. So I need to not forget about it. And you have Shiny Rock? Sure. Are you on right now? What do you drive? I have a Tesla Model 3. I'll give it to you if you're on right now. Yeah, I need your username. I need to join you. What's that? Why is there a red dot there? Oh, you can't even see that. New item. Shut up. I love Roblox 1, 2, 3, 4, 5H. What is... Oh, why does it do that? What are you gonna name this game? I don't know yet. Shiny rock. Mysterious rock 31. ID 1. Add. Enjoy. Saw my stream yesterday and I had 6K Robux. Ain't no way. I never have anything in my actual account. It's all in my group. I don't want to leak anything. Yeah, see, it's all in my group. A flying saucer? UFO? I make you feel bad about yourself? That's not my intention. Subtle flex, yeah. You develop your Robux often? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, that's good. Tutorial on charm. What would you like to learn about charm? I think it's pretty straightforward. I suppose I could. Charm's pretty cool. What kind of... I guess we could do like little bushes. Yeah, like this. Almost like tumbleweed type beat. Yeah. See Ezra. Tutorial in the networking library. Tutorial on object-oriented. Maybe. I don't know. There already are so many object-oriented tutorials out there, though. I'm like kind of hesitant to do one on that. Because it's like... Am I gonna be much different than any of the other tutorials? I don't know. What the hell, dude? Oh, it's because I duplicated. No, I didn't even duplicate it. It's just bad. Okay. Nothing hits like your tutorials. Appreciate that. I think we need like these kind of things, like rocks. These will be like the tree equivalent in the desert zone. Hey, I'm glad that helped, Lou. Back after your week-long break. Yeah, but I've been working on this a lot, pretty much every day. Yeah, I've been able to stream much. It's been busy here. But I have been working on this. It's coming along quite well. Something like that. Yeah. Did I get a haircut? I did. I'm going on a cruise here in 2 days. Pretty excited. Thanks, Artie. You like stuff like this? Kind of cool, I guess. Got any other tips about object-oriented programming? Don't use inheritance. Compose like everything. And we can do like kind of like dirty grass patches. Why is it pasting it all over there? Thank you. Kind of similar color to this. Bang. And then let me grab these. Like, what are we doing? I'm literally copying. Okay. Thank you. And then I want to go like darker. A bit more red. There we go. Let me just cover this spot up with the cactus, because I don't know what else to do. I think the cactus color doesn't look that good, but fun. I know it's not looking that good right now, but trust the process. I think it'll turn out. I thought the other one was going to look horrible too, but I'm happy with how it looks now. Yeah, it's fun. Inheritance is that bad? No, dude, inheritance sucks. Let's be real. There's pretty much no scenario where you should use inheritance. How good do you think Vita is so far? I'm liking Vita a lot. Hey, Corbin. No flowering cactus. I think I do have a model for it, but I just don't have it. I would have to import it. Find it hacky. Yeah. I mean, I get that. It is in a way. I also dislike the narrative that it's like slow and like it makes your program like slower or whatever. Like you have to use functional programming. I think that's a bad narrative too. I think there's somewhere in between that is best, obviously, as with most things. Yeah. Go like something like this. I don't know. I think people that like complain about object-oriented programming in Lua are crazy. Because like, yes, technically metatables are inherently slower just in the way that they work. Like, that is a given. But if that is what's stopping you, if that's the holdup in your game, then you have some other issues. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the table lookup from meta tables is ever gonna be the factor, you know? And I think, like, whatever makes it easier to reason about in your head, to understand your code, that will be what's best. And for me, that's object-oriented programming. So I use classes and objects, like, everywhere. What does he mean by hacky? Hacky in the sense that there's no built-in class, like, object. You can mimic the functionality of object-oriented programming by using meta tables, but it technically isn't, like, built into the language. That's a whole nother discussion that people love to bring up. Nuclear alarm? Oh. I didn't even know it was going off. Wait, you could hear that. I couldn't. That's funny. Give me 1 sec. This food is burning. No, I have a Red Bull in the... I had a Red Bull in the freezer because I didn't have any cold ones. And I didn't want to freeze it. You recommend using SlightNext component module? I have no idea. I've never used it. Show us some progress. 1 sec. Billionaire using a free pack. I just saw that message, Mert. Only pink Red Bull? Yeah, dude, pink Red Bull is so good. Here, I'll click play. Buy a couple things. Think your favorite flavor? Yes, but I've only had like one other flavor, but I love the pink flavor, so I have no reason to change. Oh, I added your stats down here. We also have a whole index down here with like everything in it, which is cool. There's the stats page. There's like everything you got too. I actually just put this together. I showed off the rare roll cutscene earlier. Oh, the lucky dice down here. So like, see how the dice is gold. So when I roll, it's like a golden roll, so it has more luck. You can see, screen goes to the sides like golden. That's cool. That's an upgrade. Also diamond rolls here, and there's void rolls too. You're close to releasing in the next week? No. in 2 days, I'm gonna be gone for a week on my cruise vacation. I added, there's like a whole XP feeding system, so you can feed slimes like this, gain XP, whatever. There are mutations as well, which kind of saw one there. Those I haven't fully fleshed out yet. Cruise vacation. Yeah, and then there's a rare roll cutscene, but I don't feel like changing the minimum requirements to show. Taking inspiration from Petsco. Yeah, like a little bit. Nice haircut, thanks. I'd say it's like a mix of Petsco, Untitled, Melee RNG, My Game, Tower Defense RNG. Like all of those combined almost. We plan on doing today? Basically get this entire next zone done. Which shouldn't be too difficult. So we gotta add enemies, and then maybe I can get like the balancing and stuff like that, make the game feel decent. I feel like I need more like little things. Maybe just like little rocks. Why not use brush tool? I manage. We can do more of like these little bushes too. I think this is kind of in the way. I want like the middle to be mostly open. Maybe we need like more of this. Yeah. Find first child better than wait for child. Two different use cases. One's not better than the other. Bruh. It doesn't need to be perfect. Like, this is gonna be good enough, for being completely honest. The visuals aren't that important on Roblox. I want more like random things on the ground. I guess I could do like some bones. I got a bunch of bones over here, yeah. What do you think about the new mesh streaming early access? I didn't know there was a new thing. Are you talking about the Slim? Whatever it's called? If so. I haven't messed around with it, or... I know... I was there when they announced it at RDC, and it seemed cool, if that's what you're talking about. I stream like once a week. I usually stream more, but been unable to this last week. Last like 2 weeks. We're coming to RDC this year. I mean, probably. I do have a wedding. I don't. Have they announced the dates yet of RDC? Because there's a chance I have a wedding the weekend of RDC. Congrats. Not my wedding. One of my friends' weddings. When are you getting married? We don't have a date yet. Our life has been very busy. What the? I went to the mall today and got some new clothes for my cruise. Pretty exciting stuff. Cruises are so much fun, dude. It's my perfect vacation. Bro's a 40-year-old man. Dude, cruises are like actually underrated though. Praying for another DevX increase? There's not a chance that happens. It's not super easy to ban people in Defenders Depot 1, unfortunately. Like, I could, but I have to, like, shut down the servers and stuff like that. Like, I can't just, like... Potentially. Need, like, a little bit more rocks right here. And then get a rock, like, right here. And then... Sure. A bone. Yeah, I use Builder Sans Extra Bold for everything. I think I've used that for the past, like, 3 or 4 games that I'm in. Where to get your textures for UI? I make them. I use Figma for most stuff. Gotham? Yeah. Builder Sans replaced it. I used to use Gotham for everything before they removed it. I think it's hard to replace mushrooms. Like, they just gave like a nice little like pop of color, you know? I don't really have any flowers. I don't want to use this because it's really the bad mesh. Like 5k tries for no reason. Hey, thanks, Aiden. Appreciate it. Let me hop in a game and just see what this looks like. I mean, yeah, it's missing the walls, so I think that makes it feel a little worse, but for the most part, it's fine. Yeah, let's put the walls on it. Green smaller patches of grass. Maybe. Like, what's the best way to do this? What, just like copy this? I haven't really decided how I plan on doing the borders yet. Like in the grand scheme of things, because like they can climb this right now, obviously. I don't know if I'm just gonna do like an invisible roof type deal or what. And then after we get this sorted, I'm going to make the enemy slime for this zone. Which should kind of give, like, desert energy, if that makes sense. No camera shake? There's camera shake. Like when you buy a zone. It's subtle, so maybe didn't pick it up, but... Show it. Should you playing? Okay. I'll show it. This is the game. You click roll. You get something random. In this case, I got a fin. A fin, slime. They balance your inventory. Lots of fun. When you equip them, they'll go and fight enemy slimes. And when you kill enemy slimes, you will get coins. With those coins, you can unlock some upgrades. There's a ton of upgrades and more that I'm still working on. Keep on rolling, trying to get better, rarer things. More luck, more slimes, yada yada yada. I can turn on auto roll here. And we'll start rolling some. Unlock new zones. They have health? Yes. When your slimes die, you don't lose them. They just get knocked out for like 5 seconds. Right now, if I go to the index, here's how many slimes we have. Obviously, we'll need more to release, but like a good chunk so far. When you buy a new zone, it would, you know, buy a new zone, there'd be different enemies, that kind of thing. Here's like the golden roll. Oh, there's an axolotl. That would have been cool if I got that. You guys pretty good? Thank you, thank you. There are items. If I unlock items, you can feed your pets. So every once in a while, you'll get drops from the enemies. This will be an upgrade that I haven't gotten around to it yet. I can upgrade number of enemies too. That'll maybe give me more of a shot to get it. But when you feed a slime, they can level up, increase their stats, that kind of thing. So I can equip this now, and you can see it's a higher level, level 3. Yeah. Healing stations? Because it doesn't really matter. Like, the whole healing and all like that. Like, no one really cares about that. It's just like... Yeah. Oh, they can have mutations. So, like, this Leafy has the quick mutation, which makes it attack faster. You can see the stats are a bit different. 9 DPS versus 7. If I equip this Leafy should attack quicker. Might be a little difficult to tell because they die so quick. But, you can see that there. I kind of get spoiled that I get a glow here, but... That's something I need to fix as well. You can upgrade like your luck and your roll speed. So if I go back, I can upgrade my roll speed here, my luck, unlock diamond rolls, that kind of thing. And there is a rare roll sequence, and the balancing is not done yet by any means. I need to do a lot of work on that front. If I go to here and I just say, you know, all it takes is a 1 and 2, so I'm gonna get a rare cutscene every single time. So when I roll, you'll see this is what the cutscene would look like. This would be counting up, but because the thing I got is a 1 and 3, it doesn't really. Kind of covered by the stick here. Let me move away. But I'm really happy with how this turned out. Again, this would be counting up normally. Yeah, I think it looks awesome. Do you think VS Code workflow is superior to Roblox Studio? Yeah. Yeah, imagine getting a cutscene for a 1 and 3. Yeah, game's looking good. Obviously still a bit to go, but... I'm happy with it. Yes and yes, Lumen. In public, no. Cool. Live Roho. I haven't switched to anything. Roho works for me. And I have my whole like gen feature tree thing, which I don't know how that would interact with switching. Do public testing? I don't think the game is in a state for that quite yet. There's no like balancing, so it wouldn't feel very good. Let's get the walls finished up. Oh, I kind of thought this was going to be a part of it. Okay. Interesting. Let me just duplicate, I guess. There. And then... Where is 2? 2. 8. The core. Okay, cool. Looks fun. Yeah, I think this game can do well. It's like fairly simple, but also like not brain rot, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a unique like IP in a sense. Which I think is cool. What UI stroke thickness you go for? Dude, that's so specific. Typically, my default is 2, though. How much Robux did you make from your last brain rot game? Dude, I have no idea. I've actually never looked. Jeez, the D1 retention's insane on it though. What? How does it have a 19% D1? I mean, the players are barely any, so maybe that's why. I gotta add like, I don't know. I haven't updated this literally since I dropped the game. So, oh, they changed. Interesting. Do you not like working on it? Yeah. Not really. I mean, it was literally just made to get something out quick. Let me just do this. lip green. Most of my VFX stuff is just found on the toolbox. Dude, it's crazy how you can use the same mesh for the entire walls of everything, and it will look not bad. It's like, so you just rotate it a little bit and like resize it, and like suddenly it just looks like a brand new thing. Kind of crazy. Discolor some of the walls. Yeah, maybe you could mess with the color too. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do like just barriers on the side, like invisible barriers. It probably will. But I don't know what else I would really do. Simple, easy, bang. First thing you do is climb, yeah. I thought about doing like, there's like a hidden area inside of here, like something through here. I don't know. Just kind of messing around, but that's kind of not like a main focus right now. Okay, cool. I think this zone's done, like visually. Like the zones really don't need to be anything special. Just like visually distinct, pretty much. Regardless of the game. Zero, I think everyone feels that, yeah. I know I definitely feel that. Thanks, Seth. Appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have any commands on Twitch. Okay. Like your number formatter for the currency, is it open source? It is not. I think there are some open source currency formatters though. I think it's only if you're a partner, Death. A partner with Twitch, which I'm not. A pet with your name? I don't think your name would fit the name of the slimes very well. Should use scientific notation to convert big numbers past 64-bit integer limit into strings and reconvert into abbreviations. Okay, so here's what I do. None of that. Thing is, I used to do that, but then I just realized that I don't care about the precision when they have quadrillions, quintillions worth of money. I don't care about the precision of losing your tens or whatever. So I literally just do the raw number and I lose the precision, and I don't care. Developer longsword code. Why would I give you... Let's hear it. Why should you get a developer longsword code from me? I don't think it's overkill, Malik. You'll get differing opinions, but I would never make a game without using some declarative UI framework. Jonathan, that was everyone Millish visits. Listen, the developer longsword codes? No. They give you one if you have a game that's made over 40 million Robux, except they kind of stopped handing them out. I still have a couple codes left though. It's been so hot lately, dude. I know. It's been like 100 degrees. This is like crazy because I'm from Minnesota, so it just is insane to me. Because like right now, it wouldn't be crazy, you know, to see snow and like all that. Carlos, the slime with the Carlos hat and face. That would be really funny. The little mustache too. Literally 100 degrees in winter. No, like, it's insane. Do you think using a framework is simpler than building it inside a studio? No. It is not simpler. You will struggle a lot. Hands down, not simpler. If that's what you want is simpler, then at first it will be horrible and it will take you forever to do super simple things. But once you get good at it and learn, then you're cooking. Give him a sombrero. Yeah, that would be so funny actually. Use Fusion. I'm using Vide for this. I have used Fusion in previous ones, though. Previous projects. Okay. Let's open up good old Blender. Love 0.3 personally. I used 0.2 on one of my popular games. And I really liked it. It was the first declarative framework that I used, though. Okay, so let's make the texture for the whatever slime. This new one. New enemy slime. I think each zone will have its own texture for the slimes. For the enemy slimes, I mean. And let me actually duplicate this one. Layout. 50, right click. And I'm just gonna name this enemy 2. And then I'll go to texture paint, bang, and put in, let's make it new. We'll name it enemy 2. New image. And then shading, bang, bang. Does Rojo usually crash for you? No. Like, literally never. Parallel slime? I'll probably do that, honestly. Not right now, but I could see doing it in the future. I'm using it, sometimes it crashes when I save it. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never had that. Is this inspired by Slime Rancher? Yeah, aesthetically, a little bit. Definitely like what the face is, it is. You're not a Substance Painter? No, I don't know what that is. I just learned how to do this. Like, I've learned so much with Blender and like UVs and texturing and weight maps and bones and all that crap by making this game. Learned a ton. Let's give this a gradient. Those pictures, the Adobe texture thing. Oh, no, I canceled my Adobe stuff. Adobe sucks, dude. Crazy at Blender now. I wouldn't go that far, but I've made a lot of progress in my Blender journey over the last, I don't even know how long it's been. There's like a little gradient. Yeah, I'm thinking like a little, this will look a little better in game. It's kind of hard to tell like the gradient right now. I find it looks a little bit better in studio. Just checked out Fusion. It looks simple enough. What did you say you're using in? I'm using Vide. I think I would recommend Vide to pretty much anyone that wants to learn declarative UI on Roblox. I think it is probably maybe not the easiest one to learn. I thought Fusion was probably the easiest one to learn. But I think Vide can do everything that React can with the like unmounting and mounting. It has clean syntax, easy like to use, it can do types with a new solver, which I don't personally use, so I have to make basically wrappers for random instances, but that's whatever. That's more a me problem than anything. And we're just gonna do like random lines like this, kinda. Gonna look a little weird, but it'll pan out once it gets into game. Like, this is already good enough. Oh no. Yeah, like, this is actually just done. We're done. Okay, cool. Save enemy 2. Probably already, yeah. How long have you been using Blender for? I mean, I've like very briefly used Blender in the past for like really basic stuff. I think over the past 2 weeks, I've gotten a lot better though. Maybe, I don't know, when I first made this slime. About like 2 weeks ago, probably. What slime is that? That's going to be the enemy for this zone. So each zone will have its own enemy texture. It looks really clean. Yeah, I think it is the cleanest option. It's pretty lightweight. It does everything that Fusion does, except, in my opinion, a bit better. Then you just gotta get lost, learn, then you become good. Yeah, with most things, that's true. But with Blender especially, there's just a million shortcuts. And then there's like versionings that like is weird and that kind of stuff. I know that was a big thing way back. It's like the change in versions really messed people up. Let me just upload that image. And then I can just use that as the texture. It'll be enemy 2. And then let me go to... I'm gonna have to grab the... Because I did this on... The old UV kind of sucked. I didn't know what I was doing, but I've gotten better now. So I'm gonna have to do it on here. Delete that. Window, Asset Manager, Enemy 2, bang. Let me just bring this out. And then slime body, we'll do... Oops. Looks ready. Bang. Oh. Don't need that. Nice. We could actually... Hold on. Let me just see what this looks like. We put the color map as this and the emissive mask as this. What would that end up looking like? Like, it should make these areas kind of... glowy. Let me then grab the decals. Let me just duplicate this, paste here. And then grab the decals. I left, paste into... right, and mouth. We maybe need to hue shift this a little bit. It does have a purple hue on it. I wonder if I could just like take this and then just like do that. Yeah. And then for the outer, whatever, the stroke, what did I do? 0.8. Something like that. Looks good to me. Had you back on Spotify? I don't even have a Spotify. How's Vide compared to React? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I've said this a couple times, but I've learned to hate React. I think it is just fundamentally bad for game development. Web dev may be one thing. I just think the way that it solves what needs to be updated is just fundamentally bad. You make decals glow, but give them a RGB higher than 255. Yes, I'm using an emissive map for, like, look. I'm using the new emissive mask, whatever. So, like, I could really mix basically the parts in the map glow. Only specific parts. See how it's only the lines? The new feature. Marsh, I use offset, and then it just gets automatically converted to using the UI scale instances. Okay. Enemies, bang. And then all of this is considered decor. And should be put in the decor folder. Crazy, I know. And then the player, spawn, and hitbox. Just delete those. And grab these, duplicate. Right there, yeah. That looks good. Yeah. Oop. What are the uses of offset in some cases for UI? For me, it makes a lot more sense because when I upload, like frames, for example, I like to know the exact size that they are. So 132 by 138, which is what this is. Yes, you can use the fit or whatever, and that kind of does it. But being able to know that and then just immediately put it in through offset's really convenient. Also, when you're using like a scrolling frame and using automatic size, automatic canvas size, you need to use offset. Otherwise, things break. My music stopped. Okay, let's see what this looks like. It should just all work now. Never mind. Because they have a 1 after that. So then when I go to the next zone, yeah, we have these enemies here. Cool, whatever. Yep, we can kill these enemies. Fun. Go, Goopy. Kill him. Nice. Okay, by the next zone. And when we go to this zone, we should go against this enemy. Nice. Oh, we need to change the color. My slimes are very weak, so they're losing against this guy. When your slime's health reaches 0, it just gets knocked out for like a second. Like this. Yeah. Ooh. Got a buggy. Is there rare slime you've rolled so far? I've actually never rolled the rarest one, Mushy. I've rolled a couple Spideys. But also there's no way to increase your luck yet, so we're kind of missing that whole aspect of the game. And nothing's really balanced yet, either. Cool. Yeah, looks good. Slime Rancher vibes? Yes, yes, yes. They're buggy. Nice. Oh! That's gonna break my game, but that is very rare to get. If you get 3 of those in a row, you get like a jackpot, which doesn't exist yet. But it'll be like a big wheel spinner comes out. That's what this menu would be. A big wheel spinner. Doesn't exist yet. It's a 1 in 1,000 to get that. Are you doing the button between sand and grass? It's just a bunch of... I actually did it like 30 minutes ago. It's just a bunch of like these little ground pieces. Wasn't too bad. Let's name this. Yeah, it's a weighted roll. Which, I mean, it is math.random and eventually, but more than just math.random. Zones. Desert. To the next zone be no. I spelled desert wrong. Oh no, I spelled it dessert. Yeah, Dev? Moving stuff is not a good idea. Yeah, trying to transfer a project into the Rojo workflow is definitely not super easy. Like, let's do a like winter snowy vibe. Maybe I can name it like polar. Carnival Zone. Interesting. I'm just gonna completely guess on the enemies. I don't know. 1,000 health, sure. We'll come back to that. Is there any way to know of to get changes on Studio to sync back to VS? Potentially Argon. Instead of Rolo. I don't know. Typically, that's not something you would ever want, though. That's not something I have ever wanted or wish I'd need. Like, that's not something I've ever needed or wish I've wanted. What? This pretty much goes like right there. And then this one is right up to it. Cool. And then we're gonna do like a snowy type. Cool. And then I'll do a similar thing here. This transition zone. I named it. Transitional terrain. Something like that. And then grab these and change them to be the snow. And grab these, change them to be desert. Hey, it's doing alright. What? Didn't. Oh. That over there so it actually can load in. Let me just see this real quick. Yeah. Looks good. Okay, cool. Get like... This would be like a good like snowbank, I think. Yeah. 100% a snowbank. And then... Oh, I guess this had lots of like... That makes sense. Trees that don't have leaves on them. An easy thing to do. The same ash. Looks like it. Maybe we could add this too. I think that these need to be darker though. Yeah, like that. The Polar Express. Be funny. Okay, I'm digging this so far. Oh, I like the look of that. That's cool. Little like ice trunks. What material is that? Definitely using a different material. What? It's not. Why does that ice look completely different than mine? I guess I need to add more color. Yeah. Lava slime? Yeah. Will crush routes receive any new updates? There are no plans currently. Yeah, I do plan on doing mutations. I do kind of already have them, but I don't love how I did it, so probably gonna be working on that a bit. is nice too. Okay, I think I have enough to then build this zone out. Let me duplicate this. And then let's get some rocks in here. Something like that. Cool. Oh, we need this too. What should the mutations do? Like, should it just be like a straight stat boost? I guess we should probably still use grass. Okay, yeah. I think that's like fairly similar to what I'm going for then. Right now there's 3 mutations that just boosts the stats. Although they don't have any visual appearance, which I don't love. Alright. This should be everything we need, so let's just like start arranging. I really like these stalagmite things. Ice spikes. I think we can really like exaggerate these and it'll be cool. Maybe put it on like a snowbank. Yeah. The speed number of a glowing outline. Yeah. I do see, this is why I was like, maybe what I should do is like get rid of mutations that wouldn't obviously affect speed. Or obviously affect visuals. So like right now I have like tough, quick, and I can't think of the other one. Buff, right? And like none of these would affect visuals. But shiny, I'm thinking like I could do like shiny or inverted pretty easily. Like for inverted, it would be cool because I could just grab the color map of the texture that it's using. Meshes, like if I just go to like the cat texture, I could grab this and literally just invert it in like Photoshop. Like if I just drag Bro. Whatever. Why? Like, couldn't I just do this? A Control I. Does that not? I need to rasterize. Control I. And that would invert it. You know what I mean? Or like really any of those, you know, like the orca or whatever. By place, orca. And then rasterize. And then Control I, suddenly it's inverted. Like, that's super easy to do. Shiny, I would probably do like a VFX, like stars coming out of it. I don't know. If I did something funny like this was like eaten by the ice. I don't know if this makes sense or not. I think it could work. I think I gotta add like a snowbank here though. Yeah. Gonna be multiple mutations at one time? Yes. Which then would make things more difficult. This is my stats. And this... Is this correct? Oh yeah, it is. I have 64 gigs of RAM. But it's DDR4, so... I just kind of work solo. Ooh. Have I ever made a tycoon? Not in the last like 10 years now. Depends on how it does, Sliff. But I think this will do well, so I can foresee this doing well. Something like that. I like this area. I just take this rock, size it up a ton. Yeah. Yeah, I do like around 50 ad credits a day for like a week and a half, depending on how long it takes to get endowed. I'd like make this as like a twig. I think I like that, yeah. Actually, I kind of don't. I don't know. Something like this. Make money back on your last 10 rare game? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really spend any money. Grass low-key out of place. Maybe. We're missing something. Maybe just more rocks. Huge. Yeah, what if we did like really small ones? Kinda. Wherever. Something like that. Okay. Kinda coming together. Maybe a few more trees. What if I just do one like right in the middle, kinda? Whoops. Um, Good, I think. Maybe missing something like back over here. Add just like a big rock. And a tree, I guess. Good, I think. Let's see what it looks like in game. We're missing the walls, obviously. We'll still have to do that. Let me make sure I can actually buy zone 3. Yeah, okay, cool. Glacier walls? Yeah, maybe. I want to see how it like blends together. That's what I'm a little worried about, but it'd be easy enough. Yeah, looks good. Let's see, the glacier texture is pretty weird, so maybe not actually use the glacier texture, but ice texture, yeah, that'd probably be better. I think that I want it to have some contrast between these two ices. I think that looks pretty good though. Yeah, I could maybe try and do something to blend it a little bit better. But it's honestly not that big of a deal regardless. Like, I actually don't think it really matters. I think that looks cool though. Yeah, I like that. I may do... that, and then... Yeah, that looks cool. Let me get... delete. Well, actually, we can just do this. Bang, bang. And gate. Copy. Paste at original location. Good. Oh, dang, I almost lined that up perfectly. Cool. Dude, it's crazy. You can just use one mesh for all of the walls, and it just, like, looks clean. Not looking good. Thank you, thank you. Why don't you make any RPG or open world games? You always stick to solo or simpler concepts that can be easily made and consistent. Because RPG games make zero money and are the most time-consuming and work-consuming kinds of games. Would you ever start a passion project? I mean, Crashbots was a passion project. Also, what's up? It's been a while. Been good. Just haven't been able to stream. Been working on this. And it's coming along. Coming along quickly, I'd say. I think it's looking good. Looking at /lab map theme too. Yeah, I probably will. Wild West. Yeah, they've done alright. Dude, it's just a lot of work to make an RPG game. By far the hardest genre. Like, it doesn't even come close. I can't think of anything else that's that difficult. Or that, like, time-consuming. FPS is pretty difficult just because it's so competitive. The barrier of entry to get into FPS is absurd. How do you feel about more and more devs relying heavily on AI instead of putting the work themselves and learning computer science? I don't know, dude. It's pretty crazy. It's gotten pretty dang good. Yeah. I don't know already. It's weird though. Because, like, I genuinely think that Roblox has more money opportunities than, like, Steam. Like, it's so easy to flop on Steam. Looks good. Yeah, I like this. Do you hire people for, like, game dev? I'll occasionally commission people out for, like, maps and that kind of stuff. I haven't done any of that for this game or my previous game, but I do think, like, with the tools that are available right now, it's very I think you still need a sense of how to code, you know what I mean? Otherwise it'll make some pretty horrible design decisions. And also, like, you still need to be good at game development. Like, game design and everything that goes into it. Having AI code the game isn't magically gonna make it a good game. I think that I can consider done. Which means we can make another slime. color didn't come through as much as I was hoping last time, so I'm gonna fix that. Oh, I wanted this to be that color. I feel like this dark blue, that into... No, see, I always do this. I don't like the way that their gradient's set up. I always misclick and then end up drifting away from what I actually wanted. Like that, and then click on this one. Thank you. Like the hitbox is really small on it. How do you learn Blender first time? Just struggle, dude. I'm definitely not good at Blender, but I've learned a lot, and it just required a lot of struggling. Ugh. Gonna kind of do these kind of things. I hate how it flares at the end. Like, I get why it does it, and it makes complete sense, but I don't like that it does it, and I have no idea how they would ever change that. Like, what am I supposed to do? Smear the whole thing? Not working. Where's the front? This is the front. Is that gonna be an issue? Maybe not. I'm worried I made this too bright. Like the base color. I can't really change it now. I mean, let's just save this and see, but I'm almost positive this is just too bright now. Rip. No, asset manager. Thanks, monster. Come on. Load. Oh, I have a surface appearance. Genius. Okay, yeah, it's way too bright. Darn it. Okay, we just literally need to start over because of that. Annoying. Better. No, I see Roblox full time. That line. Oh. Okay, I want to not put white on the front. Is it hard to explain to people what you do? No, it's pretty easy. Most people know what Roblox is. So I just say like, oh, you know, I make Roblox games, or if they don't know what Roblox is, it's just like, oh, I'm a game developer. But most people know what Roblox is. Have I experienced negative reactions? No. Most of them that ask are like moms that like are like, oh my god, my kid would be so happy, like he's gonna freak out when I tell him, like stuff like that. It's like telling people you're a YouTuber. Yeah, I mean literally, it's the closest thing in my mind. Yeah, that should be better. Why are you talking to moms? The most recent time is when I was getting my hair cut a couple days ago. I feel like that's a pretty normal conversation. It's like there has to be small talk when you get your hair cut, you know? No way around it. And they always like, oh, what do you do? I have to go through the whole spiel. Why does that look kind of cool? Can I leave it like that? It looks sick. We used the emissive map of the previous slime for this one. Kind of like that. Okay, and then for these, you have to change this to be like blue. Bang. Okay. Enemies 3. Boom. Oh, we need the hitbox still. Get rid of that. Copy. Hitbox, player spawn, duplicate, move like here. Player spawn. Bang. Player spawn. That's fine. Box is fine too. That's it. We have enemy 3 in there, right? Yup. Okay, cool. How do you communicate a client service with another service? Another client service or another server service? Or another server service, yeah. Oh, I didn't change the stroke, you idiot. Boom. Okay, cool. Making a bag off this game? Dude, I hope so. I think this one has a lot of potential to do well. I got high hopes for this one. What are you using for the pet following? What do you mean by using? Like a constraint? No, no, no. It's all just math and then updates each heartbeat, like each frame. No, I just did this by hand. Dude, they are taking so long to kill this slime. I mean, naturally so. Using starter slimes. Almost there. Yo, we killed one. Okay, let's go to this zone. That's too hard. Need better slimes. Yeah, do everything in Figma. Yeah, definitely need some balancing work still. I think I like this though. Like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna do different enemies per zone or what, but I think this is a good middle ground where it's like, it's just a texture swap, you know? Which makes it like still visually different, but it's not, you know, a big commitment on the development side. I want to get a rare roll. That's not bad. It's not a rare roll, but... Or I want to get a cutscene is what I mean. Brutus is very fitting for this one. Oh. What's everyone's favorite slime? I guess you haven't really seen all of them. Wait. Spidey. Yeah, Spidey's pretty cute. I think Mushi's gotta be my favorite because it took me so long to make it. Spidey's good. Spidey, Orca, and Mushi are all my favorites right now. Frankenslime? That one's funny. I don't know what made me want to... I don't know where I, like, thought of this. I just thought it would be a funny, plugin. Or, jeez. A funny, pun. Maybe those icons with the photo of the plugin. Yes. Oh, we got a boomy. I missed it. Brutus is the goat. My reference for Brutus was Mater from Cars. I wanted it to be like similar vibes there. Want to see the enemies? I don't have pictures of the enemies because I don't have icons. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Yeah, I definitely have quite a bit of balancing to do. Just like based on feel and stuff like that. Like I should have already had a rare roll. But I need to do like the whole onboarding and stuff too, so. Slime with legs? I mean, Spidey kind of has legs. Oh? Oh? Bruh. It's very close to Spidey. What happens if you roll dice? So the dice isn't done yet. It should say, like, it'll not be that icon. It'll be say, like, bonus, and it'll have, like, a wheel background on it. And if you get 3 bonuses in a row, it goes to, like, the jackpot, like, which will be, like, a big wheel spinner. Wings? Yeah. I will do one that has wings. Oh. Bruh. Where to manage the MCP server? This icon here. And then hit 3 dots. Manage MCP servers. Bro, give me a cutscene. Come on. Also, I haven't gotten like any drops this whole time. Just kind of weird. I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky or if something broke there. I have to make it auto delete. They just stack in your inventory, so there's no need to really delete anything. So another Brutus. Not bad. Give me a cutscene, bro. Maybe with this diamond dice we'll get one. I should pause it for one roll, or pause this for one roll. But they line up though. Yeah, there we go. So now we'll get them at the same time, you know? I don't think I've ever even rolled 100 times to get to the diamond dice, so hopefully this works. Okay, here we go. Diamond and gold. Oh, it does. Bro, for a leafy? Come on. That's like probably the worst thing I could possibly get. I'd have... I don't even know what I would have. That's gotta, like, actually be the worst possible outcome. That's crazy. This is an RNG game where you roll for slimes, equip the slimes, they fight enemy slimes, you get gold, you then upgrade stuff in the skill tree. Like, I'll get faster rolls here, extra slime slot, sure, luckier golden roll, sure. You can feed slimes to level them up, like so. Now this one is level 3, you can see. And he has better stats. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Pretty simple game, but I think it's pretty cool. Equip best. Yeah, I do plan on doing that. Did I get another Brutus? Oh no, it was a Meow. Yeah, similar to Pets Go in a sense. Kind of a, I would say quite a different vibe, but yeah, I have a different RNG game, Tower Defense RNG, that kind of some aspects from that, some aspects from Pets Go, some aspects from Untitled Melee RNG, which is a newer game that's done pretty well. Give me a cutscene. Now. How many rolls have I done? 144. My biggest supporter? What do you mean by supporter? Oh, okay, well, my game broke. God dang it. I hit the 1 in 1,000 jackpot, which doesn't exist, so it bricks my game before I could get a cutscene. That's crazy. What's up, doggy? I was just playing it, but I'll hop in again. It's coming along. I think it's getting there. We just added a couple new zones. You can see over there. I'm liking it. Still pretty like basic, but I think that's good. Got the whole like upgrade thing. Buy new zones. I would like to get a rare roll, because that's what I was working on yesterday. And the cutscene's pretty cool. We just made these new zones on stream just now. A couple new enemies too. Slime slot machine, yeah, literally. Looks so polished. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with how it's looking. I think this game, like, it's simple, but it has like a good vibe to it where like anyone could have fun playing it, you know what I mean? Oh, I wanted to add more slime slots, which a lot of my games have not been like that. A lot of my games have been very like male only, basically. Like when I look at the demographics, and I think this game could be like any wider audience, any age. Oh yeah, I added feeding, so you can like feed your pets, or not pets, feed your slimes. Level them up. There's like these mutations, that kind of stuff, but yeah, game's coming along. Gotta like pretty much add content, balance, onboarding, that kind of stuff. I'd say the main functionality is pretty solid right now, but obviously there's a lot of balancing and stuff to do. Game blows up, we're gonna see a brain rot version 100%. Someone will for sure. No, I don't want to do brain rot anymore. I didn't like it in my last game. I don't know. I do think brain rot is dying. You live off Roblox? Yep. Bro, I don't know how I haven't gotten a cutscene this whole time. I also don't know how I haven't gotten a loot drop. That's kind of concerning, actually. I should 100% have gotten a loot drop by now. Depends on the month. Oh, right as I say that, I got a loot drop. I was like actually thinking they might have been broken. And I got the best one for wanting to get a rare roll. A roll speed boost. A good month? Dude, it's so up and down, it's crazy. Like, my best month was like 100k USD. But there's been many other months where it's been like not even remotely close to that. Chart events RNG, yeah. Or slap games not the method. I mean, for me, I don't think I really enjoy making slap games. How much do you recommend to spend for ads? What I do is like 50 ad credits a day for like a week or two, depending. Bro, give me a cutscene. It's actually been so long since I got a cutscene. Just crazy. You only run that for the week or more. I mean, it depends. I run it until I start getting home wrecks. Yeah, dude, I gotta update this all like a lot because I should have gotten multiple cutscenes by now. What were you like 14 to 16? What was your main source of income? You're asking what was my job when I was 14? I had a job at McDonald's when I was 15. That was my first job. Like, how did you get money when you wanted to hang out with friends or buy clothes? McDonald's. I also traded items on Rocket League and actually made like $500 from that. That was pretty cool. Was it fun working there? No, it sucked. Yeah, I mean, I was 15. I was in high school. It was... Who wants to work at McDonald's, you know? For broccoli trading? Yeah, I know. I didn't play when they removed it, so it was like long over, but it's just like couldn't trade if I wanted to, you know? Dude, I actually cannot believe I haven't gotten a cutscene yet. I 100% need to change stuff on that. Like, I haven't gotten anything better than a Franken slime. Kinda crazy. Increase this and that. Do you still do script stuff outside of Studio and use Rojo? Yeah, I never code in Studio. This for fun or a serious project? Both. I've been enjoying making this game. It's been fun. And I've learned a lot. Learned what? For this game, like, modeling with Blender. Like, making all the slime models and, like, understanding UV maps and whatever. Weight painting. Bones. All that jazz. It's been a process. Yeah, already. I did not enjoy being in school. Glad I'm done with that. Oh no. Okay, good. You have nightmares you're back at school? Sometimes. Sometimes I'll be like, oh my god, I didn't turn that in. And I'm like, oh wait, I've been out of school for 3 years. This solo project, yeah. Dude, give me something rare. Like, obviously, I'm gonna change it so that this doesn't happen, but, like, give me something rare, please. I like actual gambler fallacy right now. I can't turn back now. I'm in too deep. I go to bed when I want to already, so... Bro, any day now. I'm waiting. The thumbnails, such icons, you keep mentioning them. I have in the past, but these days I just make them myself. Who is Leaf's inspiration as developer? Yes, there is one. Nope. Both those guys are great, but that's not... Neither of them are who got me to want to make games. Both those people are great. Asmo? Nope. Nope. What game did Nick make? He worked on Bed Wars, right? Give you a hint. My first game was inspired by this game. My first popular game on Roblox. What are we doing? They're guessing who inspired me to make Roblox games. Ultio? No. 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 You could guess the game, too. No. I'm actually surprised you guys haven't guessed this yet. No. They're still active. Nope. No, dude, I'm actually shocked. I can give another hint. Gandel? No. Still active as in popular game right now? They work for a company these days. Sammy? No. He's new gen. I'm pretty sure a lot of people looked up to him. Or, were inspired by him to create games. He used to stream development. And I remember watching him. And thinking he was the coolest thing ever. What year? A long time ago. Pro Builder, no. We need another hint. Okay, it is a tycoon game. Nope, nope, nope. Bariza, there you go, Curcio. Curcio wins. It's Bariza, Miner's Haven. Yeah, Bariza. Someone already said Miner's Haven ages ago? Dude, there's no way. Oh, unless they said it in Twitch chat. I wasn't looking at Twitch chat. Uh-oh. No. Someone said derp. That's so funny. Dude, I don't think... Did someone actually say Miner's Haven? Now I'm scrolling up. I don't see it. Miner's Haven made millions? I don't know. Monetization on it was not very good. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Just because I want to see the, I want to see the rare roll. Just need to get anything but a goopy. Anything but a goopy. Yay! Bang! That's what we worked for that whole time, and we never got it once. Bro. Normally this would tick up. But, I just can't seem to get anything that's worth anything rarer than 1 in 10. I blame the developer. Hey. Oh, whoa, we actually got a rare one. This would have actually been a rare roll. I didn't need to cheat. Let's go. And for all that time. Give 100% revenue split, try to fence energy. Yep. When did you change the rarity just for testing? Because I wasn't testing. You know it works, I just was in too deep. Yeah, I own all of my games 100%. Yeah, I would like pretty much never give up a percent. Nah, that's my only one. I think you should spend time on comms until you have big enough amount of Robux to then spend a good amount on ads. And then spend that money on a game that will actually make money back. What if it doesn't make money back? Then you're cooked. I don't know. How long does a game like this take you to build and ship? Been working on this for like, what, 3 weeks now? This is a solo project, though. Card Defense RNG made a lot more than that. That was my best month. Oh, this doesn't have a hitbox. Tease. Yeah, that was my best month of Tower Defense RNG. I think software said that very well, but his message didn't show up, so read it quick. You have to unlock them in the upgrade tree, which you would do during the tutorial. There is no tutorial. Okay, bro. I'm kind of over it. How long have you been on vacation for? I will be on vacation for all of next week. I think I'm gonna end here. I might play a game of ranked Minecraft first, though. So, if you're interested in that, I'll do some speedrunning. Yay. But I can't think any longer. Even though I haven't been coding. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. I don't know why. But yeah, I'll run a game or two, depending on how it goes. launch. How do you find a specific package on Wally? There's like 50 versions. Look at the person that uploaded it. Or a lot of the times what the people will do is have the Wally link in their docs. Like, for example, on my GitHub. You would think the official one? Yeah, you would think that. Go to data service. You can see, like, I have the Wally link here. A lot of people will do this in their docs, like, have that, but yeah, the Wally, like, there is no, like, actual, like, search, whatever. I think it's just, like, you know, there's a bajillion different data services. And they're probably forks of mine? Yeah. And you just kind of need to know, like, if I were to look at Promise, I know that this actually is the original, is it not? If I were to look at, I'm trying to think of other things. Signal has a bajillion different ones, so yeah. You just need to know which one you're looking for. I use Slightnix, even though his is a fork of someone else's, so. You rush it all in the day, it means you close release. Facts. There we go. What do forks do? Forks don't do anything specific. Like, what people will generally do is, if they want to add a functionality, they will then fork it, add whatever they want to do, and then basically update it and basically add the functionality that they want. That's generally why people fork. Or sometimes it's like, I don't like the syntax that they use. I'm gonna fork the change the syntax. Which I know a lot of people do that for my data service because they don't like the whatever it's called that I do camel case instead of Pascal, which is fair, honestly. I just follow the Roblox style guide, so don't get mad at me. Because I used to use Pascal case for all my function names, but oh shoot. Yeah, I used to use Pascal case for all of my function names, but I switched after I read the style guide. Let's make sure this is actually set up. I just forgot to do that. What are you doing out? Snake case? Isn't... Snake case is crazy. Actually, I don't mind snake case. I actually think there's like a certain like... It kind of looks clean. I don't know why. I need to change my standard settings. I was messing around with... I was gonna be like... I'm gonna do... What's it called? Buried treasures. But then... That was a bad idea. Snake case and Luau is just wrong. Yeah, I kind of have the same feeling. If I make this... Oh, I do. Wow. Well, my beds are just horrible, though, so... Actual 0 damage beds. Gee. What's the style guide? I'll send it. It's oh, I got it bookmarked. That's... Why can't I? There it is. Oh, I just realized you guys don't have audio. My bad. Stop audio. And then I'm gonna do this. Bang. And then bang. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I used to use Pascal case for like functions, which honestly I think makes the most sense to me. There's no way I'm making this, by the way. Yeah, I think that does make the most sense. But that misses? That's crazy. Yeah, I just do what the style guide told me to. Can I make 95? Ah! Well, I think I missed it. I'm really bad at these ones. I've literally never hit one of these. If you go up to like 103, I think. Yeah, there's just... I don't get how they get there so quickly. Don't hit it. Yeah, yeah. I genuinely don't understand how people can get up that quickly. Like, pushing 95 is, like, my limit, it feels like. Oh, shoot. Did I miss that? Oh, I didn't. I would do... What? That was really good. This is... Okay, so I can do 90 on this one. Let's just do 90. Be safe. Why did I do my bed? Okay. Well. Bro. Okay, this one I can hit. There's like the one that I feel like I can hit consistently. Oh, okay, maybe not. Never mind. I'll start a run here soon. I misplaced the crying obsidian or whatever. That's good, Pearl. Could hit this. 94. I can go up to 95, I believe, on these. Or 99, I meant. Well, I missed it. Dude, I don't get it. It's actually impossible to do this. I feel like I would have to, like, have a god pearl. Unless I'm just slow at bridging, or slow at... This one's easy, because I can do 90. Ooh, that was good. Bruh. Okay, I'll start a run. Oh, we already found someone. Get Breck. Keep your eyes peeled. I see it. This ravine here is also good. Get the food first. I can go out the back. 21 iron. Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate it. Oh! This tree. Bang. 3, boom. And boats. Boom. We saw the ravine. We don't need that much wood because we can get a ton of blocks here. Dude, I want to get a new PB. I feel like unironically I could shave like 2 minutes off my PB. I feel like I'm getting in the 13s, like, you know, every so often. And then my PB is like barely better than like what I'm getting every so often, you know? W? Look for the L. Look for an L. That should be fine. Oh, that one's good. Lost a door. Dude, I don't know what just happened. Oh. That was really weird. I don't know what happened. This way. Terrible terrain. Cool. I don't know if I should try and kill this or not. Yeah. Okay. Bro, what? Oh, dude, I'm so it was behind the lava. What? Check for chest. Actually has one. Rare. I feel like this chest is never here. Lots of obby, which is good. Hopefully he missed that. I don't know if he got war picks or not, though. Bro. What? What is that? Dude. But, okay, I guess it's not that bad. I don't think I've ever seen it just perfectly go into the trading hole like that. Okay, we're chill now. In. What's that? Oh, that was the entity count. So you can like kind of see the general direction that the what's it called? The bastion is. So you're not just like guessing. Bro. So you like kind of change your screen size, if that makes sense. It does the same thing as like changing your FOV, so you just like zoom in a lot. But it just does it without having to go to the menu. No. I did not see a fortress, unfortunately. It's not good. Am I out? I'm not out because I don't have... He just now got war pigs, so he did not get the obby from the original. Okay. Dude, I did not see the fort. I'm gonna have to up high ray. And this is the worst one to have this rush you on. Pearl, and then down. An upgrade module to use. I used the one that I made, and then rip. Let's just go. And then oh, I do have carrots. Okay. 5, 1, 3. 12 chunks. It is south. I'm gonna try and get some golds up here so that I can make my carrots. We're chill, right? minute 40 on my, whatever it's called. I should be able to see it. But yeah, I'm not gonna have like any fire res. Kind of sucks. Okay, I should like literally see it right now. Bro, please. Don't make me fire again. Dang, actually bad. Dude, it's here. Like I'm on top of it. Oh, I see it. On the complete wrong side of the bastion. Oh. 16 seconds. Means I'm gonna have to make a shield. Shoot me. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. Ballin'. Hey, Mercedes. He's still in the bastion, so he probably died or something. Or he's trying to get... I actually don't know what he could be doing. Okay. Shoot. Okay, good rates. Okay. Not die. I'm just gonna go, here. Check where this is. +3, 2, 3, and it broke. So it's 4. Not good. Barely any string too. That's pretty bad. Any sheep? No. Okay. Let's make a shield. I'm gonna throw another one. Only because he hasn't entered yet, and I got a high break, so it doesn't matter. -4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so glad I did that. It was 99%, and I got something else there. Shoots. Shoot. You're joking. Oh my god, I have so many. Okay, cool. -147. So this way. And use these for explosives. 6. -190. -58. I need to go hard left here. Good terrain. -190, -58. And I just wrap around. Shut up. $58, $190. Here. EB, I don't have command set up, sorry. It's 12 40? Oh, we still have hitboxes on. I mean, that's way too big of a spike, no? That looks good. Oh, but I had hitboxes on. Hold up. That looks real, though. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, 40. That sounds right. 12, 4. I mean, dude, I have so much time, I might as well just do this. Oh. Bro. He just got into fire. He is miles behind. I just want to get one more bed. I don't have a bow either, but I have no arrows, so 2, 3. Okay. Even though I totally don't need this, like, literally no harm. Okay, massive spike there. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he must have died in the Bastion. I don't think I should pearl. I don't have any food. Rid of that. A hittable 0 for me. Oh, I never made my anchors. Looks. Played Deepoken? I've not. Dude, I swear, Edmund just like wants you to look at them most of the time. What's going on with that? Okay, yeah, we're chilling. 5 bed, 2 anchor. Perch. Perch. Hold. Bro. I mean, I guess I didn't shoot any pillars down. Oh. Dude. My freaking mouse, my freaking mouse, my freaking mouse, my freaking mouse. Okay, well, this is an issue now. Dude. My mouse double clicks sometimes, so it instantly places down the next one. Okay, now we have an actual issue. And I can now lose this. Dude, I lost a game like this yesterday, and I want to scream. Please just perch. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Unless I can somehow hit a 4-bet to anchor, and I'm horrible with anchors. Dude, perch, please. Dude, that is so annoying. Oh. It's not. I just took more damage for no reason. Nice. Be real. That's not a perch. Dude. That's actually my last game that I played that happened to me too. Damn. It's actually just over. Oh, give me close. Oh, thank fucking God. Thank God. It's a genius play of switching them up, so it messes me up as I will put 2 glowstone in the same one. He said, "Why are you so slow? Why are you?" Wrong quadrant. He didn't pyrite? What mouse you used? Thing is, I've had issues with this mouse for a long time. I don't even know what it is. It's a, I don't know. It just needs to be replaced. It, like, double clicks, basically. That was not very good, but brand, dude, it's whatever this is. I see you. Corsair. True. Oh, that was horrible, Pearl. I'm actually glad I clutched that up, though, because that would have been such a sad loss. I had the perfect amount, like minimum 4. But with anchors, that's really hard for me. I'm terrible at anchors. This guy's only has a sub 15. What? That's kind of insane. I see kelp over there. Have you ever played anyone cool? There's another streamer that I've played against. Liam? I don't really know who he is, but I've played him. I've played him twice, actually. One, two, three, boom. That's fine. Yup. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Oh, no, we're not. I don't have a boat. Now we're good to go. Is this real? What? Oh. Diamonds. Did I get them? Cool. Stables, triple. Oh, no. It's a housing. Double triple, though. And we have the fort directly behind it. So, fort to the north. Follow me, follow me. Oh no. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Thank you. One, two, three. Bang, bang. Horde mode. For the E. Fort to the north. Means it's out the back of this. Oops. Okay. Wow. We're like just almost out already. Holy. Is this open? But this seat's insane. Okay. Stop, go. Don't really want to pearl up to there because it's not even the good side. Gonna go around this corner. This good? No. There's the good all the way over there. Oh, hello. I don't know if that actually is going to stop them. Dang. Minute 20. Bro, start dropping, please. Bruh. Bro, it's over. Up there. +5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $900 blocks, not bad. Any sheep? Um, 43. $43 is what? Do I have a bow? I do have a bow. Okay, we're chilling then. You not got sense? No. I don't even bow die. I just have my standard deviation to 0.0001. Three bed, 1 anchor. So 4 explosions. We have a -112 right that way. Nice. Dude, this freaking guy is freaking me out. Cool. Bro. Just straight that way. I need one more, please. Not Roblox Studio. Yeah. At the end of my streams, I like to play Minecraft. Dude, the rates are just horrid. Okay. How did that miss? Dude, what? Where am I? That better? Uh, 99. Straight this way. $32.90. -90. That's not good. Oh. Gotta eat this quick. What is this? What are we doing? Dude, I actually saw you do that and I was like, damn, that actually looks very good. It looks so much easier. That? Dude, my dragon's lagging. I don't like it. Why does it do that? Ever happen to you? Yeah, dude, that looks so much like a purge. I only have 4 explosives, so like, I actually need to kill these. Okay. It's gotta be, right? Bow arrows. So, my dragon bugged, or what's going on here? It's really close. Very close, actually. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Dude, my last bed was horrible. Oh my god, I'm out. Are you joking? Oh, just perch. Come on. It's time. Keep the dragon instead. I don't think an arrow would have killed there. Especially only one arrow, but maybe. Perch. That's a perch. Ew. Yeah. Lava pops. Okay. Okay. This will be the last one, and then I gotta go eat. I'm a hungry boy. Yeah, that was weird, that round. Only having... Huh? After this. I'm already in a game. What am I gonna eat? I don't know. Whatever, getting yelled at? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Maybe like Chick-fil-A or something? No, the last round was very weird. Flint? No. Lagging dragon, yeah. Flint? No. The hell is that? Oh, they're bunnies. Like a wood light angle. there's flint right here. Oh. What? Dude, what? How unlucky is that? That's crazy. Oh, I shouldn't have broke this block. Yeah. That is actually crazy unlucky. Flint? Oh. Oh, this guy gets a 2-minute head start for that. Bro, let me out. We just gotta start the light now because it'll take a while. I mean, he's still not in. Means he's definitely with lighting. Bro. Let's just ghost bucket 20 times. Standardize the ghost bucket rate. I mean, bro, he still hasn't entered, so we might be fine. Right. Oh, there goes my crafting table. Didn't want it anyways. Okay, for all things considered, not that far behind. Don't shoot me. Okay, I'm just dead. That's nice. Insane, dude. It was 2 blocks deep, not 1. Are you ever gonna get into RSG? Dude, I don't know. I've been watching No Fear on Twitch, and he just resets for hours. And like, yeah, it'd be cool to have like an RSG record or whatever, or like a PB. But like, dude, he's just sitting there resetting. He can go an entire stream without getting a single run. And I'm like, is that something I really want to do? Alright, take 2. Yeah, I've been watching No Fear a decent amount. Dude, attempting world records gotta be so boring. Except for the 5 seconds where it's not boring. What am I making? I have one more iron than I did last time. Interesting. Alright. Get back in the nether, guys. Oh, that would have been bad. Please just wait. Oh, nice. What's that one? Okay, let's not jump into lava this time. What is that? Dude, where are we going? I mean, he for sure died. I'm not hoping. I'm not drawing this. Bro! This is crazy. Just stop. Oh. Yeah, like scanning on 2RD is gonna work. Bro! Dude, what is happening? I can't even go that way because the skeleton's gonna shoot me off. Dude. I actually don't know what to do. I'm just gonna get shot off by a skeleton and be pissed. Please. Oh, the skeleton despawned. Oh, he didn't despawn. Okay, just get me out. Dude, I realized that ghast spawning is not standardized, by the way, which is insane. I had a ghast spawn inside of treasure once, and I was like, oh, at least he has to deal with that too. But no, he doesn't. What do we got here? Housing? What are we doing, dude? What are we playing? I'm not even gonna bother with the pigs on top. Yeah, whatever, bro. Don't. Whoa, that is not enough blocks. I know I saw the fort, but I completely forgot what direction it was. I need to remember to do that. Like, actually look at the, whatever, north-south coordinate. God, this is gonna take an hour for them to trade all that. Can they reach that? What? fuck is going on? Dude. What? It's south? Bro, I remember last time you told me directions. Did not end up very well. I mean, it's gotta be that way, so I'm pro-playing that. Oh, look at all these pigs I didn't get. Fine. Ooh, we need that. I left a stack of string, okay. Thank you. Dude, that would have ruined my day. Be a 15-minute fortress. Pretty good. No PB. Can we get fire res? Okay, thanks. Yeah. I mean, he for sure died, so whatever. Bad mental. Except I have horrible mental. If I die, I forfeit almost every time. But this time I died so early it didn't even matter. Nice you see 13-minute run. That was horrible. Oh, I thought he was gonna say some dumb stuff. Hey, I'm back in Emerald 2. Let's go. Pulling out some great times. Okay, I gotta go eat, so goodbye, everyone. Have fun. Enjoy. Get stuff done. Bye. Shut up, dude. Did I ruin you? Bye.